Hello everyone and welcome back to AneurynPlays. My name is Aneurin and today we are playing Hyrule Warriors, the Age of Imprisonment. Speaking of imprisonment, I've been imprisoned by my PC once again. Good lord. So I have a general way that I do my setup. I check my PC. I tend to leave my PC running overnight. There is madness to my method, but I want to clarify why I do this. I leave my PC running overnight, then when I wake up, I turn my PC off. I do this because we were having some issues with my capture card, and I believe it's got everything to do with leaving the PC on for too long. The capture card kind of has some errors or something. I'm not really sure exactly what it is, but we have issues with sound. It's happened to us when we were playing Breath of the Wild. It happened to us while we were playing Donkey Kong. It's happened to us a few times, and there's not a lot I can do about it. Like, I mean, people will turn around and say, "Oh, your sounds crackly," and it's like, okay, cool. There's nothing I can do about that. The only thing I can really do is turn my PC off, and that means that I have to go to, like, be right back. It means I have to turn my PC off, turn my PC back on, hopefully reconnect to the same chat room so that I can actually continue streaming as normal. So one of the things that I have discovered is if I turn my PC off and then turn it back on again, the crackling doesn't really happen as often. I think for all the times that it has happened, it's because my PC was left on overnight, and then I immediately went into streaming the next day. But I think it's only ever happened once where I've turned my PC off, and when I started streaming, the crackling happened. It's only ever happened once. So we got really good odds that if I turn my PC off, it's not going to happen. So I leave my PC on overnight, and the reason I do that is because if there's any updates that need to happen, it can happen while I'm asleep. Pretty straightforward. Pretty simple. Then I turn my PC off, because if there's any updates, it needs to do a restart and all that sort of stuff. Turn my PC off, and then I come back to my PC usually between half an hour to 15 minutes before I start streaming. Usually that's not an issue. Usually I don't have any problems with that, because all of the updates are either done or they're queued up to be done later. Not today! As it turns out. As it happens, when I turn my PC on, it immediately started an update, and it was one of those updates where it says you shouldn't cancel it, and I'm like, I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk canceling it just in case. I'm just going to let the whole thing play out, and then it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll just let it play out. We'll see what happens. Hopefully everything is better and fixed, and whatever needs to be done is done, and I can bitch and moan about wanting to be on Linux instead. I also just realized my screen is cattywampus. There you go, fixed. But yeah. So yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. And unfortunately, it, like I said, it started right in just as I was setting up and ready to go. I've knocked over a bunch of stuff as well. Good grief. Okay. Sorry. I'm a little bit flustered now. I'm a little bit flustered. I'm a little bit annoyed that all this has happened and it's pushed back my stream. Anyway, yes, today we are going to be playing Age of Imprisonment. Just wrecking everything? Absolutely. You may also be able... I don't know if you can hear, but you may also be able to hear that it's Friday night. It's Friday, 12th of December. And that means there are morons outside. I don't wish death on anyone. Absolutely do not. But a near-death experience would go a long way to solve a lot of the issues I have with people outside. Like, they use the main road as a drag strip, which is genuinely terrifying because, you know, we live in a residential area. There are people that go out and walk around, even in the evening. And, we've already had one major car accident right outside our house since we moved here. And apparently, according to one of our neighbors, there was another one where I think it was a van? It was either a van or it was a ute, a pickup truck. Came round a roundabout nearby so fast that they flipped the car. Flipped the vehicle. Yeah. Yeah, apparently that happened just before we moved in, which is scary. And, yeah, it like, there's so many people that just drive around here so fast. And the cops do nothing. Like, I don't necessarily blame them. I've spoken to some of the police officers in this area. And they've said the same thing. It's like, we can only really do patrols where we're told. You know, they don't get to make decisions. They get told where to go. And despite the fact that there's so much very aggressive, very fast traffic in this area, like, I've said this to them before. I said, look, if you came and you just sat on our driveway, you'd arrest so many people in one night. You wouldn't even be able to do all the paperwork in time. And they just say, yeah, probably. Unfortunately, we can't do that. We're not allowed. Which is insane. Because, like, if you've got an almost guarantee that a crime is going to happen, but you don't know the exact time, they won't let them go and, you know, investigate. That's nuts. What is happening? What is happening to law enforcement? What is happening to protecting and serving the people? I just don't get it. I suppose that's my own fault, putting like an American standard on British, well, not really British, but it is based on British law. Like, Australian policing is based on British law. It's not about protecting and serving the people. It's about, you know, enforcement. It's about the king says this, therefore, you know? And so, yeah, I guess it's going to take a serious accident around here, something that with actual injuries, before they'll actually do something. Maintenance of the law? I don't even think they're really maintaining the law. I think the difference is, like, in the US, the US is a democratic republic. A real one. Like an actual one. Not like the Congo. The US is a democratic republic. And it is a it uses the principles of by the people for the people. So any sort of law enforcement, while law enforcement is top down, it is designed, or it should be designed, to protect the people. Whereas in the UK and Australia, basically anywhere that was a British colony, the law is different. The law is not by the people for the people. It is not about protecting the rights of individuals. It's about the law says this, therefore. It's upholding and enforcement. It's not even maintenance of, because maintenance of suggests that they are doing things to maintain a legal standard. But it's not about that. It's about enforcement. It's about saying you've done something wrong. That's why there are so many people that now in the UK get arrested for saying nasty things online. Which is insane. Genuinely, utterly insane. Something that I'll never understand. Oh, good grief. I just got another pop-up saying there's another update. Good lord. Go away. Restart will be required. No. Go away. Which boggles the mind why they don't want to make money and enforce the law. It's not about making money. It's, well, I guess it is in a way because of fines. But the fines go towards the government. The fines don't necessarily go to the police department. Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense that they would enforce the law unless they already kind of know who's doing it. And they don't want to enforce it on that particular group of people. I don't necessarily mean that in terms of like race, religion, or anything like that. I just mean maybe they already know who's doing. Maybe it's their own family. Maybe they know that their kid is an idiot asshole, and they just don't want to enforce the law because they don't want their family to get in trouble because it'll make them look bad. Or even if it's not necessarily their kid that's actually stealing cars, because that's something else that that apparently happens around here, is sometimes cars get stolen, then they drive them like maniacs and crash them into lampposts. It doesn't even necessarily need to be that it's actually the kid that's doing the stealing, but it could be that the kid is friends with the kid that's stealing, you know? There's a lot of that goes around, unfortunately, but the difference between, you know, protecting and serving the rights and the people compared to enforcing the law is that the law gets to decide when it enforces, whereas protecting the rights of the people is anytime that there is an issue where the people are being potentially harmed, then the rights of that person gets protected, you know? That's kind of the difference. That's the way I would explain it, is that from a top-down perspective, the people at the top get to choose when they want to enforce the law. From a bottom-up perspective, it's when someone's rights are violated, then they you know, step in and try to figure out what's going on. But yeah, unfortunately, I even if they were to enforce the law, it's not just one person. It's not just one group of people. There's so many of them. There's so many of them that do this. And they do it at different times of the day. They do it at different days of the week. I'm pretty convinced it's not the same person every single time. So if they were to, you know, do anything to one of them, you'd think of it would be a deterrent, but I don't think it would be. I don't think they care. Because, like I said, there's already been multiple car accidents in this area. One including a flipped ute. Another one including a car being turned into a croissant around a tree. You know, you think they would know better, but no, they think they're invulnerable. They think they're invincible. Ah, yeah, that idiot crashed his car, but I'm not going to. Yeah. I don't regret moving here. I like this house. But I do wish that it was less... There were less morons around here. Like, we used to live... Where we used to live, which was about half an hour to 40 minutes south of where we are now. We were on an intersection of two main roads. We never... Not even once did we hear someone just speeding and racing each other and car accidents. I think there was one car accident that I remember, and it wasn't due to speeding. It was due to someone not paying attention and didn't notice that the lights had changed. It was in the middle of the day when I remember an accident actually happening. And, we never got this where we were. And like I said, intersection, two main roads. Kind of... We're not really on the intersection of two main roads right now. We're on a main road. But it's, yeah, it's wild that, that they get away with just street racing all the time. Some of it is just traders who think they need to accelerate hard to tackle a low hill. I don't think it's that at all. Like, I've heard people revving up, like, motorbikes in the morning. I know there's someone that drives around here on a motorbike and he goes to work very early in the morning. I'm pretty sure, you know, like, usually around 4:30 to 5 a.m., I hear someone going by on a motorbike and it's really friggin' loud. But, I don't think I've seen tradies doing that so much. It's, usually just very loud cars. You've seen them doing it? Okay, I personally haven't, so, yeah. And I'm usually keeping an eye out. Well, I keep an eye out in the morning at very least, because I want to see who is doing it, but I've not seen any tradies in the morning doing it. But, yeah. Oh, well. The thing is that the only reason why I'm mad about this, like, it doesn't bother me in the sense of, you know, if I'm tired, if I'm going to bed, I'm going to sleep through that. Cars going by don't wake me up. Ambulances going by don't wake me up anymore. And, so that's not the problem. That's not the issue. It's not disturbing the peace in the sense of, you know, it's bothering me because I can't sleep or anything like that. It's bothering me because I don't want my stream to be full of it's just like, do you really need to do that? Is that really necessary? And it just comes down to a basic, oh, here you go. Here comes the old man yells at clouds situation. It just comes down to a basic lack of respect for anyone else. Damn kids these days! But it's true. Sadly, very, very true. What can I do about it? Police won't do anything. The actual police that want to do something can't do anything. Unfortunately, it's become a thing where you just kind of have to live with it, I guess. I'll figure out some way to, well, not completely soundproof this room, but hopefully reduce the noise that's coming into the office so that I can have a better experience. But I don't know. I don't know what to do. This is the thing, see? I think about myself and I think about what I would want to do as a streamer, right? And I think about how I want to be a better streamer. I want to improve. I want to keep improving. I want to provide a better experience for everyone. And I don't think I can do that when there's cars revving up as they go by. I don't think I can do that when the moron next door mows his lawn at 7 in the evening. Heck, last night, you probably didn't hear it because he didn't do it for very long. He was out there at 10 p.m. mowing the lawn. Why? When we first moved in, the guy next door to us mowed his lawn 5 days a week. I think he was just being nosy. He was just watching us moving in. But he mowed his lawn for 5 days in a row. And I don't mean, you know, he mowed the front lawn on one day, he mowed the back lawn on the second day. No. He did the front lawn like 3 times. He did the back lawn like 3 times. And there's a little side section that runs down the side of his house, which is all grass, which he mowed separately. And he did that a few times as well. I don't even know why. Like I said, maybe he was just being nosy and he was watching us move in. But the week we moved in, he mowed his lawn 5 times. People with garden gnomes are the type to be nosy. That is true. He does have garden gnomes. Yeah. Good point. That's what the gnomes are. They're secret little surveillance minions. But yeah, I just want to make this stream better. I want to make it a better experience. And you know where I don't see? You know, I don't see Asmongold worried about cars revving up outside his house. I don't see XQC complaining about cars revving up outside his house. I don't see Hassan complaining about cars revving up outside his house. You know, I don't think you can. I don't think you can be a top streamer if you've constantly got background noise. But what do I do about it? How do I change that? How do I overcome that issue? I genuinely do not know. What can I even do about it? And I'm not saying that I'm the next XQC, Asmongold, or Hassan. I'm not comparing myself to them in the slightest. Especially not Hassan. I have never electrocuted a dog. I've never given money to terrorists. But what I'm saying is that, you know, there's a standard, there's a level of quality that exists in those streams that I can't match due to external forces. And I hate that. I'm a little bit of a control freak, not gonna lie. I am. I'm aware of this. I like things to be perfect. I especially like things that are in my control to be as perfect as possible. Which I think is kind of fair when you're trying to produce something like these streams. And it frustrates me so much. The constant revving of cars outside. That frustrates me so much. Because it's something outside of my control. And because it's affecting the streams. Because it affects my mood. As soon as I hear a car revving up outside, and I see my microphone picking it up, I immediately have a change of mood. Like, the car revs up, the bar that shows my microphone peaks, and I go, okay. And I kind of feel like I don't want to do it anymore. There's a little part within me that goes, well, that's ruined it. I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do. Anyway. I'll figure something out, I'm sure. Like I said, one of the things I want to do is I want to put up curtains, but I also want to put some foam into the window to see if that will fix it. And, or at very least, if not fix it, at very least maybe help. But I'm not really sure how I'm going to do it. I haven't figured that out yet. I haven't quite got that far. One idea that I've had, I will assume that the owner will not let me do it, is that there's a big window, like, to my right. There's actually one on directly behind me as well. But there's a window to my right. And that window is really, really big. It's a really big single pane glass window. If we had double glazing, which is a big thing in the UK, I don't know if it is a big thing in the US as well, but it's a big thing in the UK. If we had double glazing, I don't think it would be that big of a deal. Because double glazing really does help to mitigate noise. So that would be kind of cool if we could get that, but you know, that's a bit pie in the sky. That's going to cost a lot of money to replace the windows. So that's kind of out of the question. The other idea that I had was if I got a big piece of wood, like big piece of plywood, and attach foam to it and screw that in over the window, you know, so you wouldn't get it would be on the inside rather than the outside. So I'd screw that to the window frame, and then it'd be completely covered by a piece of plywood, but on the other side between the plywood and the glass would be foam. That's one of the ideas that I had. And I don't think it's going to work. That's going to require a decent amount of screws being driven into the window frame. I don't think that would be acceptable, but yeah. There might be some soundproofing how-tos out there. I've watched a few soundproofing how-tos, and they generally talk about, like, how to soundproof walls. Like, how to soundproof from inside the room going out, rather than the other way around. And very rare, I don't think I've seen any videos about how to soundproof a window. I would like to try the foam idea, but I don't know how I'm going to get that to work. Yeah. Really don't know how I'm going to get that to work. The other thing I was saying about is getting curtains. I want to put some curtains up. I plan on doing that anyway, but I want to run... Basically, I want to run curtains around the corner of my room where my desk is. So I got a really big corner desk. And the idea is to basically run a curtain from my bookshelves, from the sides of the bookshelves, across in front of the window, underneath the air conditioning unit, and then across the wall that's next to me. That way, you know, I've got this... I'd basically be soundproofing the room from the inside again, but maybe if I get, like, really heavy curtains, that would actually help mitigate some of the sound coming in from outside. At the moment, we've just got, like, really thin blinds that has zero noise stopping power. That's why I think that maybe sticking some foam in the windows would work, because really anything in the window that is noise dampening, like foam, should be fine. It should work. It's just, where do I get the foam from? I have no idea. I don't know. But yeah, anyway. Sorry about bitching and moaning about the idiots outside. I guess they are successfully living rent-free in my brain. Because I don't want to let you guys down. More than anything. That's the problem. I don't want to let you guys down. I don't want you to be coming here and having a not very nice experience because of idiots outside. And I suppose they've won because here I am ruining your experience by bitching and moaning about people outside. Can't win. Oh well. Living rent-free in your head and revving toll-free on our roads. Exactly! How dare they? Pay the damn fines. Goodness. Alright. I'm not going to waste any more time. I'm going to jump straight on into the game. Let me just get my Joy-Cons. I probably should get a Pro Controller. Actually, I do have a Pro Controller. I like the new Joy-Cons. I didn't think I was gonna like them because of the magnet, you know, they're magnetic. I thought, you know what, these Joy-Cons, not too sure about this. I really like the new Joy-Cons. I like their size. They feel a lot nicer in the hand. I've got these, joystick caps that I bought, when I bought the Switch 2, which fit really nicely, make the Joy-Con sticks even more comfortable. I'm fond of separated D-pads. I know that there are some games that are better with a proper D-pad, but separated 4-button D-pads, I like those for games that utilize the D-pad as extra buttons. So games like Age of Imprisonment, where the D-pad isn't used for directions, it's used as 4 separate additional buttons, I much prefer it being 4 additional separate buttons. Because there's no accident, oh, I accidentally hit down when I meant to press up. Oh, sorry, when I meant to press right or left. You don't get that. And I really enjoy them. I like the Joy-Cons. I do have a Switch 1. I actually have a couple of Switch 1 Pro controllers. I also have a Ghoulie Kit King Kong 3, which is a really nice controller. It's I really like that controller. It uses Hall effect joysticks, so there's no lag. There's nothing. There's no drift. There's nothing on them. They're incredible. And the only thing that it doesn't have is the connection button. So, like, it works. It works on the Switch 2. It just doesn't have the connection button, which I never intend to use anyway. I was trying to pair my existing Pro controller with my Switch 2 last night, and no success. Going to have to utilize a cable. Interesting. Oh, yeah. No, absolutely. Yeah, that's correct. You've got to use a cable the first time. I'm pretty sure. If I use my my Ghoulie Kit, though, let's have a look. Will it turn on my Switch? No, it doesn't look like it will turn on the Switch. Oh, there we go. It's connected straight away, though. Yeah, so I'll probably use my Ghoulie Kit in that case. So as not to waste my Joy-Con power. Oh my goodness, I can't reach. There we go. Alrighty. Okay, connected, working, excellent. Let's have a go with this. Let's see how this works out. I think it'll be fine because, like I said, the Ghoulie Kit King Kong 3 is a really good controller. It's got very nice sticks. It's even got flappy paddles on the back if you want extra buttons. So yeah, it's a really good controller. Alright, so let's jump on in to Age of Imprisonment. I'll let you know what I've been doing in between streams. There we go. So, what you might notice now is there's a lot fewer of these smaller orange missions. So all the ones that were like that, most of them are gone. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of them left. Hang on, can I actually see that? Challenges? Oh. 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 Oh, actually, that is the one thing. Okay, this is the one thing about the Ghoulie Kit controller that I don't like, right? The home button is where the start button should be. In my opinion. In my opinion, the start button should be there, but that's where the home button is. That's the only thing that I dislike about it, is the positioning of the home button. Alright, anyway. What was I doing? Challenges. Rescue. Oh, right. So these are the... Ah, okay. So these are the challenges. Yeah, so as you can see, I've done, like, most of them. The ones which I haven't done there, like liberating Death Mountain. I haven't done the big ones. I've been avoiding doing the big ones that that give you more of the map, because I want to do those on stream. And that's what we're going to do today. We're going to start off by liberating some locations. I want to get some more cool Saflina. So I'm going to do these ones, and hopefully we get some cool Saflina from that. Oh, we've also got a character to unlock. A Goron. So we'll have a... Maybe we'll do that one first. Let's unlock a new character.
Don't go wandering off, bud. You're going in for sure.
Actually, what have we got? We've got Calamo and the Construct. That's fine. I've been slowly leveling up the characters. As you can see here, we've got some characters that are level 50 already. I do need to get these guys leveled up, though. I haven't really bothered with the side characters. I probably should, at some point, level them up as well. But most of the characters are at level 50 or above now. And... Oh, I just realized something. I can only pick from the side characters or Calamo and the Construct. I think I'm going to stick with Calamo and the Construct, though.
That can be tough when I've got it.
I'm going to stick with Calamo and the Construct because they do need to be leveled up as well. Let's see now.
Someone's got to keep you out of trouble.
So we've got the black Bokoblin Swift Cutters. What have we got? Lizal Swift Cutters. Those are pretty cool. 88 damage on the Gibdo. That's pretty cool. 104 on the boss Bokoblin Smith. Man, those Gibdos give you loads of power. They do the same in Tears of the Kingdom as well. Best place to use the Gibdo is the Gibdo bones is on your arrows. When you fuse them to an arrow, it does so much damage. It's crazy. So I've been basically using this one, the Boko Swift Cutters. Wait, hold on a second. Where's the old Bokoblin horns? Interesting. Hang on. So I can't fuse the old horns? Hang on. Oh, hold on. Whoa. Let me have a look a second. If I go to services... can I sell things? Yeah, I can. So look at these. Blue Bokoblin horns. And these ones, the regular Bokoblin horns. I've got loads of them. But they're not available for me to equip? They used to be. I used to be able to do that. That's weird. Maybe it only allows you to equip the highest value one that you've got? I'm not entirely sure how that works, but... Huh. Okay, well anyway, we'll equip that one instead of the icy one. that looks fine. Cool. Alright, we'll go to Calamo. See what Calamo's got. Now, Calamo has still got spam on his button, on his ZR button. Because he doesn't have anything special. Like, he doesn't have a unique ability like, well, not really unique ability. He doesn't have fusion, and he doesn't have a secret stone. So I've got nothing to really put on to his ZR button. Maybe I could check on... I could check on a fan. If I check on a fan, that gives me another way of counterattacking. Oh, yeah, this is something that I've unlocked. Hang on a minute, let me get my mouse. Look, I've got 2 rows now. I can now put 10 items on the bar. So if I go with 2 of those, 2 of those, and what's the other ones? Like Saflinas. Saflinas are fine. There you go, I got 36 of the cool ones. There you go. So that maxes out top and bottom. Then I use the sneaky river snails. And there we go. That is completely maxed out.
Well, now I'm excited.
Okay, so it looks like we're going to be up against... That's a lightning Lionel. I just realized the one on the far left is a lightning Lionel. I think that might be a fire boss bokoblin. I'm not really sure. It's difficult to tell. It could be a lightning one because he's got the yellow eyes. Would be interesting. Let's take a look.
I'm setting out.
I think this Goron is the one that we fought. You remember right at the very beginning, when Agriston first made his allegiance with King Rauru, that we had a training session with the Gorons? I think this is the other Goron, because I thought his name, I thought it was Agriston, but then then Agriston comes in. Yeah, the training match, that's right. Oh, you know. Pastos, that's it. Yeah, that's the guy. There we go. So one of the other things as well that you might notice is on the left-hand side of the screen, I've still got the, I've got my, my combo list up, just so I can pay attention to what it is I'm actually doing. Because I've noticed that I sometimes maybe overshoot when I'm trying to do a particular attack. So I wanted to keep that up so I can keep an eye on it and be like, okay, I know what I'm doing now. Nice. Okay, now we control Pastos. I think he's one of the ones from the training match. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure he is. A venerable Goron warrior who brandishes a massive sword with ease. His dynamic attacks make use of his stony physique to crush enemies to dust. Press X repeatedly during his strong attacks to attack multiple times. So that seems to be the Goron ability, is that you just keep spamming X. Okay. Hang on a minute. Oh, he's a bit slower than the others. He's definitely way slower than Agriston. Oh, he feels really clumsy, actually. His moves are pretty cool. Like, he's got flow. There's definitely some rhythm there. He's not just spam the button. But it feels a little bit slow, a little bit clumsy. That one's a good one. How's the sound? Has the sound gone crackly? Kiko? Oh, bugger, I missed that one. You listening? I mean, if you have to listen intently, it's probably not, so... Okay, because the only reason I ask is because something happened to my headset. My headset cut out for a second, so I thought maybe it was because of that. The game is quieter than you, so you're trying not to blow my ears out. Oh, right, okay. Oh, he's on fire. I was wrong. He's not a lightning one. He's a fire one. Oh, the Lionel's already here?
I'm not just a traveler.
I thought that they would at least wait until I defeated the boss Bokoblin before the Lionel would show up. Okay, I want to drag them into this area. No, come back, come back, come this way. Oh no, wait, I got that. Oh no, I put it on the wrong thing. Right, he's gone at least. Hang on a second, hang on, I need to change my setup. I didn't realize I'd done that. Oh. Why am I pressing B instead of A? What is happening to me? Do I want to do that? Yeah, it looks fine. Right, now I can do this. Because this just cuts through their, the weakness gauge. Ah, damn it, I couldn't get out of the circle in time. Oh, he went up! Oh, it's alright, I still managed to flurry rush. Nice, there we go. Whew. You know what? I actually like the two of you. I think I'll just tag along for wherever comes next. It'll be mountains better than taking orders from Agriston. No doubt about that. You coming with us? Why is it always gotta be me? Hold on a sec. Does that mean the old codger he kept talking about was Agriston the whole time? Oh, so he doesn't like Agriston. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. He's the deserter, yeah. Okay. Tomatoes. Love tomatoes. Look! Look at all them pine cones! Hell yeah! Alright, so we got another character to join us. Pastos, the leader of a faction of Gorons opposed to an alliance with Hyrule. Though he and Chief Agriston never see eye to eye, he has decided to set aside their differences in light of the danger looming over the entire continent. Wow, okay. That's really interesting. I wasn't expecting there to actually be a part of the story where we would actually see those that disagreed with the ruling. Way I hear it, oh sorry, wrong character, but still. Anyway, the way I hear it, Pastos is planning to spar with my bud, and it sounds like he's pretty confident in some unliving machine. Oh, sorry, he's pretty confident that some unliving machine could never beat him. Must not have seen my bud fight, if he's that sure of it. But I guess I could fix him up something to eat once he gets his rocky hide handed to him. Sure.
Can't go taking this for granted.
After a tough fight, Pastos laughed and congratulated my bud on a hard-earned win. Think he knew he never stood a chance, but once we all sat down to the meal I cooked, it felt like the three of us had gotten closer than ever. Nice. Its depth of story I certainly wasn't expecting. I gotta be honest, there's a lot of stuff that's been in this game that I really wasn't expecting. Mostly because, you know, Warriors game stories tend to be pretty linear. They've gotten better over time, but the story is kind of secondary to the, you know, the fun and engrossing gameplay mechanics. And they've managed to do both in this. Like, the gameplay is really enjoyable. I love the combat in this one more than any other Warriors game I've ever played. In fact, I think it's going to be difficult for me to go back to older Warriors games without the ability to, you know, switch between characters on the fly mid-combat. You know, that switching mechanic is really, really useful. It just keeps the flow of combat ever moving forward. I think going back to any games that don't have that is going to be weird. I'm not going to worry about leveling up this new character just yet. Mostly because I don't want to spend materials on characters that I'm not using as much. For the purposes of the main story, I'm probably going to just focus on the actual story characters, but it's still really cool to have this new piece of information that there is a second faction of Gorons that disagree with Agristan's decision to join Hyrule. That's really interesting. It gives us some idea of the politics of the world. And maybe, who knows, maybe this explains why there are Gorons in other regions around Hyrule. You know, like, where were the Gorons? They were in Labrina, I think. Or were they in Holodrum? Hang on. Yeah, it was in Labrina. So maybe the Labrina Gorons are descendants of Pastos, for example. It gives us a lot of room, a lot of wiggle room to be able to come up with ideas and suggestions of where these characters came from and where they went. At first I thought we'd been talking about how Agristan is surprisingly chill and soft-spoken. Maybe Pastos wanted him to be more aggressive. Rejecting the alliance is a huge deal. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, absolutely. I thought that Agristan does seem very soft compared to other Gorons. And, like, they tend to be pretty, you know, they're very teddy bear-like when you get to know them. But they tend to have, like, a, no pun intended, a stony front, you know? And, yeah, it has felt like Agristan is a lot less brash, a lot less loutish. He's more of a sit back and watch and figure things out kind of guy. Yeah. Otherwise boisterous at the very least. Yeah, exactly. Agristan seems like he's very different than previous Gorons that we've encountered. Alright, so we're gonna do some area liberation. We're gonna, like, take one of these areas. Oh, I don't want to do that one. I don't want to do one with muck. I don't like the muck. The muck mechanic is really annoying. It just slows you down. Oh, may as well get out of the way, I suppose. I want to liberate this area. I want to know why I can't. This area is where, this is kind of the Great Plateau. Yeah, this is old Hyrule Castle on the Great Plateau. You know, in a roundabout way, this is kind of semi-confirming the theory of, you know, the two castle theory. That there was a castle down here, and then a second castle was built further north. Because that's always been a running idea from Twilight Princess. Is that why was the Temple of Time so far south? So far away from Hyrule Castle? And the theory was that it wasn't far away from Hyrule Castle. In fact, that there was another Hyrule Castle which had been completely enveloped by the forest at the time. Down in Faron Woods. And so the idea was that during the Hyrule Gerudo War, the southern castle, which would have been the Hyrule Castle in Ocarina of Time, was captured. And so they moved further north to the Northern Palace, which is a place in Zelda 2. It's interesting. Either way, it's very interesting. Let's do this. Let's get this one over and done with. Let's get rid of those horrible gooey boys.
Huh? Someone talking to me?
What can we do? I think I'm gonna take. I think I'll take Calamo actually. Calamo's a because he's got a good water ability. I'm probably going to mostly use Kia, though. Yeah, we'll take Calamo. We will take Calamo.
Again? You're coming too.
I'll give him the hydrant instead of the bomb.
Huh?
Actually, do you know what? I'm going to give him the fan there. And then put the hydrant on ZR. Okay. Did I get a new ability for her? No, I didn't. I got a new ability for... Oh, I forgot what his name is. Oh, no. I don't know what's wrong with me. I feel like I'm in Xbox mode. Rafika. I got a new ability for Rafika. I was kind of hoping that maybe I'd unlocked a new ability for Kia as well, but it doesn't appear that I have. Okay. That's all set up. That's fine, I guess. I'll stick a... I actually don't want a hydrant on her. I'll put the fan there. Cool. Looks fine. Camp effects. I've got pine cones. We'll put 2 pine cones. Let's have a look. We can put fruit down now. Do we have an excess of fruit? Of any fruit, for that matter? I don't think we do. We got bananas? We can do bananas. We got 38 bananas. Sure, we'll do a couple of bananas. We can use flowers. We should have cool Saflina. Like that. And then we can use the sneaky river snails. Oh, for goodness sake.
Well, now I'm excited.
All right.
We make for battle.
Yeah, so like that's gonna be the big one. This is where I'm gonna end up using the most of, is probably Kia with her water attacks, because it cleanses the the sludge, which makes everything so much easier to fight. It also clears the sludge that's on the ground. So that's another bonus, you know? You can... Hang on, he's still alive. Cool. Hey, wait! Get! Oh, hello. One of the things I don't have in some of these missions, though, which would be great, is still the ability to use the campsite tickets. Like, I don't think you can use the tickets in missions like this, because you actually need to stop at a campsite for that. Oh my goodness, no, that didn't work. That didn't go as I planned. Oh. Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay, Kia, you do it. There we go. And dead.
I'm not satisfied yet.
Man, she is such a warmonger. Oh, there we go. Like, I understand why, but she is such a warmonger. Oh, here he comes. He do be rolling. That's not what I pressed, but alright. Nice. Yeah, the mud Hinoxes are really nasty. Like, it basically acts like a shield. No. Oh my goodness. Oh, yep. Switch back. Let's get some more water on there. There we go. And he's out. Got him. Got him. Oh, no, he covered himself again. Oh, okay. Never mind. The Hinoxes in this game are just such damage sponges. Like, I know they kind of are in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom as well, but in this one you can just kind of... I'm just wailing on this guy over and over and over again. Nothing is happening. Wait, there was a bonus for smashing wooden boxes? I might, might have to make sure that I smash more boxes. Swift carrots, swift violets, energetic rhino beetles, and 700 rupees. Okay, nice. Apparently I couldn't carry any more of something. I don't know what that was. That could have been Bokoblin tickets. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. We got a key. Hang on, we got a key. Oh, I can't do it though. Kia bonus hut. This quest is in enemy territory. You need to reclaim the territory before you can attempt it. Oh, okay. Interesting. See, there's been a few quests, like this one, for example, look. That one's in enemy territory, but I was able to do it. Okay. I guess because I've not been trying to do quests outside of the regions that I've already unlocked, I've never seen that before. Okay. Let us... Ooh, let's do one of these then. We got Agriston and we've got Kia. Hey Joseph, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Let's see now. Agriston we have to take with us. I think Kia is a good choice here. Actually, that being said, I'll take Rafika instead. Because both of those two need to level up.
Stronger together, you know.
Okay.
Curious to see how this
Pine
goes.
cones. I've got 10 of them. Delicious. So we'll use 2 of those. Actually, we won't. Oh yeah, we can because we got the bananas. I forgot about the bananas. And cool Saflina. And then 2 snails. So far, that has been one of my better combinations. You know, I'm not using all of the... I could probably do something better than that now that I think about it. Hang on a second. Snails are really common, though. I don't have any trouble finding them. But maybe... I need something that is... green and something that is yellow. There's not many that are green and yellow. Usually they're like green and red or red and yellow. Not often are they green and yellow. So I think maybe actually the snails are... Oh, damn it. The snails are probably the best option. There you go. Done. Sorted. I just got off work, so you're doing good? Oh, brilliant. Get some time to just chill now, I suppose.
Forward now.
After we've done a couple more liberating zones, we'll carry on with the story. Wait, where's Rafika? Oh, he started somewhere else. Monsters have infiltrated the outpost. Okay. Got him. Yes, you're done. You're done, son. Okay, one outpost cleared. Oh, whoa, 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 there's more monsters coming. Okay. Wait, no, I went the wrong way. Wait. This isn't the way. Ah, damn it. Look, there they are. Black Moblin. I swear some of these times I'm doing like the dodge to get the flurry rush, and it's just not giving it to me. Oh crap. Okay, anything else? I might switch to Rafika. I need to switch to Rafika. Rafika's in trouble. Okay. Oh yeah, they basically overrun this place. Crazy, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hang on a second. I've just realized I've got a little bit of an issue. Crazy isn't actually showing up in my chat window. I fixed that. There we go. Hello. Oh, watch out. And the flurry rush. Oh, there's still more. Oh, there we go. Defeat the blue main Lionel. Oh, no. This way. No, that way. I knew that. I just had to turn around first. Where is he? There he is. Nope. Oh, is he gonna... Oh my goodness, I got too close. I got too close. Oh, always with the bloody roars. The roars, they just stun you. Oh. Switch to Africa is faster. Let me get some fire element on this. So good. That's so good. Oh my goodness. So, like, Rafika's ability is, if there is another element that is on the field, he can turn that element into, like, a spiral. So basically, the wind element takes on the properties of every other element. Right? So if you use Rafika and set him on fire, all of his wind moves now deal fire damage, and so they turn into huge spirals of fire. It's insanely damaging. Hey Max, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? No pine cones? No pine cones? Come on. Come on, game. I need pine cones. Okay, so I cleared that region. Ooh. Okay, that's actually quite a lot. I will get Kia her bonus heart.
I still haven't matched my father's strength.
Okay. Any other Kia stuff? No. That's unfortunate. See, look, here's another one. I've done this mission, but I don't have the region, so yeah. Kind of weird. I don't know why it does that. Why it said that I couldn't do some of the other ones because they were in enemy territory, but I was able to do these missions. I don't get it. I can't liberate this territory. Oh, let's do this one.
Time to rest my wings.
It's okay, hang on a second. We're in Akala, right? Oh, it's still on the slopes of Death Mountain. Okay, yeah, it's on Death Mountain slopes. That's fine. I guess that makes sense.
I hope this works.
What else do I need? What was the other thing that I needed? Saflinas? There you go. Hey, Mint, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Existence equals true. Had to can a gig because I woke up feeling like crap. Oh, really? Oh, that's not good. Yeah. Hopefully you feel better soon.
Better get going, I guess.
Ow, why doesn't that work? Oh, that's better. There we go. Okay, so I gotta hold it. Oh, that's what I've been doing wrong. Oh, okay. I get it. Right, I thought I had to hit the button again and then hold it. That's what I've been doing wrong. Whoa, okay.
Ready for this?
Knight's Construct. Dude, you're running off ahead. Wait, hang on, missed one. There he is. Wait, what's that way? Oh, there's a door. Never mind. I can't go that way. Never mind. He's right behind me. Whoa, the Knight's Construct just run off, like, way ahead.
It's over.
Oh, hello. Horriblins. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, bloody hell. Need to avoid... I want to kill all the Horriblins first and avoid the Talus for the most part, because it's going to set me on fire just by touching me. Which I don't really want to be set on fire, you know, just general policy I have is do not be set on fire. Ow! Okay, immediately set on fire. Oh my goodness. That area of effect is insane. Okay, let me change up the weapon that I've got equipped. Let's put some ice on that. And actually, I need to change bombs instead of the frost emitter. Got him. I am out of batteries though. Oh, off I get. Oh! I completely froze it. I didn't know I could do that to a fire enemy. I actually didn't realize you can actually freeze fire enemies.
So easy.
Hang on, if I switch to Knight's Construct, hold on. Yeah, I forgot I could do that. Oh, I'm on fire. I'm standing in the fire. That's not good. Okay, got the talus. What's Rafika found himself fighting? Ooh, a couple of fire boss bokoblins? Okay. There we go. Bang. Oh, wait, what's happening? Why can't I activate my... Oh, no! I pressed it, but it didn't activate! Damn it.
It's over.
Okay, one boss bokoblin's down. Oh. I kind of left Rafika to get planted there. I didn't mean to do that. That wasn't my plan. My plan wasn't allow Rafika to switch to Knight Construct and allow Rafika to take the hit. That wasn't my plan at all. But just happened to turn out that way. Rafika's health is super low. It's alright, this is the last fight, I think. Yeah. I'm alright, a little tired though. Christmas planning is soon, and I'm tired of thinking about it. Yeah, we don't really do much for Christmas around here. I imagine it could get pretty tiresome once you're you know, you're taking into consideration like extended families and stuff like that. For me, it's more just a time to take a break, you know? Not have to do any planning. Ooh, big hearty radishes and mighty thistles. Mighty thistles are really useful. Apparently I don't have any? Oh. Okay. That's a problem. Okay, well, we took those regions. Ooh, new stuff. What's this one? Improved depletion of weak point gauge. Well, there goes my mighty thistles.
Tremendous work.
Fortified by our materials, Lady Zelda arrived at the fountain and found a silent goddess statue watching over its waters. And when she prayed to it, power flowed into her just as the rumor said it would. This must truly be a blessing from the goddess herself. Oh my goodness! They just straight out confirmed the location of the Spring of Power. Oh, right. Okay. Hang on, though. Now, hold on a second, though. It does appear... It does appear that this part of Akala is still considered a part of the Death Mountain range. Does that then imply... Remember I was saying that the problem with the Spring of Power, right? The big problem with the Spring of Power is that... in Skyward Sword, the Spring of Power was on top of the mountain. But in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, the Spring of Power is in the fields of Akala below Death Mountain. Now, I had the idea that perhaps this entire area was previously at a higher elevation. And what has happened is because of the land, because of shifting geological formations, that this entire area basically sunk. It went down. And it's now become lowlands, whereas previously it was on top of the mountain. And considering we just did this mission, which is in Akala, but when we did it, it says the slopes of Death Mountain. Does this then imply that this part of Akala is actually on top of the mountain? That would sort out that issue that we have with the Spring of Power moving. It's exactly like I said. This used to be a higher elevation. Very interesting. Oh, Agriston Enhanced Erupting Strike. Yes, we will do that one as well.
An impressive return.
Mining in the heat is no easy task, but the Zora managed to find the mineral she needed. Lord Agriston also got a little something out of the experience because he thought of a way to improve one of his techniques while he was busy digging. Cool. Do we have any more Kia stuff? I don't think we do. No, it doesn't look like we have more Kia. Okay, so Stuart is telling me to do this one. Unfazed in the Frigid Peaks. We could do that one. Let's see now. Now that we've claimed a Akala, what's this one? What's this one? Defending the Scorching Heat. Undeterred by the volcano scorching heat, extremely powerful monsters are rampaging on Death Mountain. Again, look how far away we are from Death Mountain. And yet this is still considered a Death Mountain zone. We're not even in the same region. Look, this is the Elden region. This is the Akala region. And yet it still counts as being up Death Mountain. That's really interesting. I don't know how accurate this is. I don't, you know, maybe they're just reusing the location, you know? So the goddess Hylia is acknowledged. Oh. Oh. Oh, you just made a very interesting point. That means that that Hylia is older. So the events, hang on. That means the events of Skyward Sword definitely take place before this moment. So what's the order of events? Did the Zonai come to... I mean, you've got the ancient stuff. So this is something which has been boggling my mind about the Zonai that they've been talking about in this one, is that when we go to the depths, all of this stuff is ancient, even in the ancient past. So when we were playing Tears of the Kingdom, I was thinking to myself, oh yeah, so this is the empire that the Zonai had back in the ancient times, around about when Rauru existed. But what this is implying is that even during Rauru's reign, this stuff was still ancient. Like ancient. So I'm thinking that the order of events is the Zonai came to Hyrule, built all of this stuff. Then you've got the events of the origins of Skyward Sword, where Hylia unites the races and fights against Demise. And then rises up Skyloft. Which would explain why there are Sky Islands. So was Hylia a Zonai? Oh, this is so confusing. Oh my goodness. This is this is definitely in my head now. Oh my goodness. Okay. There's a lot of questions here.
Tremendous work.
With my body all protected against the heat, we took down every last monster causing trouble over Death Mountain. All that flying around and fighting must have helped my bud get better at using Zonai devices too, because he was a real pro by the end of it. Brilliant. Increases the rate at which the Night Construct Zonai energy automatically regenerates while in flight mode. Nice. I think Hylia is Hylia, but when she first showed herself to the mortals of Hyrule is the real question. It would have had to have been before now. Obviously, because the shrines are already there. If the spring is already here, does that mean then, hang on a second. That means there should be a spring in this region, which we haven't gotten to yet. There should also be a spring down in this region. There. I think that's the Spring of Courage. Okay, we have to do this. We have to do this one.
Best not to fight on an empty
Hang on a second. Let me double check those enemies. Lightning enemies. Okay. Oh, it shows the enemies at the top of the screen anyway. Okay. Let me take a look at, do I want to take Construct? Yeah, he's still not... Maybe I'll take Construct and Calamo.
I'll show you what a Korra can do.
Construct Dive. Yeah, that's fine. Time Bombs, that's fine. Actually, I'll put the fan on there. Cool. And for Calamo's fine. Alright.
You're going in for sure.
We'll do 2 of those. 2 Saflinas. 2 Amaranth. And then 2 Snails. Cool.
Actually kind of comfy here.
Let's do this.
I'm setting out.
I want to liberate this area because I want to see what it says about the other springs. Oh, a bit too late on that, but there we go. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Where did you come from? Hang on, there's more coming. Oh, I almost didn't notice that. I almost went straight past that. Oh. Alright. So that's cleared the stalls that were coming. Watch out for these guys. Bloody keys. Bloody keys everywhere. Oh, I think I just leveled up. Got him. All right. Bloody hell, it's a lot of them on the other side. Good grief. That was mean. I was in the middle of fighting the other guys. Ow. Oh my goodness. The stun lock I was receiving was like too much. I couldn't get away. Oh, I just realized my my battery power is a little bit low. Oh, whoa, whoa, where did you come from? Oh, they're attacking the outpost. Yikes. Gotcha. Nice. Okay, back to Calamo. I just realized Calamo, I haven't been building up his special bar. Oh my goodness.
Still going.
Got him. Alright. Did we clear everyone? Oh, sick. We got everyone. Get some of that energy back. Woo! Alright. Oh my goodness, what kind of attack is that? Just spins around in circles. I can't even see myself. Oh, he just keeps going. Tell you what, though, it makes it easier to do the flurry rush. See what I mean? That's so easy to do the flurry rush. Man, what? Is it just easier to do flurry rush with the construct? What? It's gotta be easier to do flurry rush with construct. Because I can hit it like every single time with him. And yet I had so much trouble with Agriston. Maybe they've each got their own different window of being able to dodge? I don't know. That, like, I can understand a character having different strength stats, different speed stats, different defense stats, but a different window in order to dodge? I don't know if that's I don't know if that's necessarily a stat that you would really want to have. It means that different characters can't dodge and others dodge way easier. It means that you would more likely favor the characters that can dodge easier. Maybe a dexterity stat, maybe. I don't know. Hey GH, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? But I really do feel like I can keep dodging with the Knight construct. Oh man, that's a lot of stamina bulbs. Ooh, and lots of bananas. Very nice. Have a banana. Anyway. I'm doing well. I slept well. I've had a pretty good day. Bit stressful at the very beginning of the stream. With a random update, which was like, you gotta do this update or else. I'm like, oh, okay. What's this one? Shalani. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with Shalani right now. Oh, look at this. Upgrade to basic actions for Calamo.
Not stopping here.
I fried way too many bananas, so I ended up giving most of them to the Hylian soldiers, who all walked away with the meal feeling plenty refreshed. They paid me back by letting me join them in training session, and I even learned a little something out of it. Ooh, new strong attack. Can double up on strong attack 4. Okay. Dancing in the rain. My Korok brothers want to practice their dancing all day and all night, even when it's raining out. I've got to take some leadership and do something before they slip and hurt themselves. Reveal a number of hidden Koroks in a stage. Ooh. Okay. We'll do that.
Fine showing.
My brothers were over the moon when they figured out that those materials meant they could dance at any time they wanted. And when they're happy, I'm happy. Good times are coming. I can just feel it. Alright.
I have to help the people of this era.
Ooh. Now then, the one that I've been waiting for. Our clashes with the Demon King army have grown fiercer lately, producing more and more wounded soldiers. Noting a pressing need to improve our armor, Lady Minoru has asked that I gather some defensive materials. Oh, so this isn't the shrine. Oh no, I suppose not. With a team of soldiers and smithing constructs at her side, Lady Minoru conducted a lengthy period of research and testing, which ultimately yielded a slight improvement in our armor's capabilities. To nobody's surprise, Lady Minoru intends to continue these studies going forward as well. Wait. Oh, I already did it! I did it ages ago. After a hard journey, Lady Zelda reached the fountain and prayed to the statue watching over it. I must have done this while I was off stream and I didn't read it. I'm not sure if it was the rigor of the journey itself or the goddess answering her prayers, but Lady Zelda said she was filled with newfound courage when she was finished. So where's the other spring? It's gotta be in this region. The Spring of Wisdom has to be in this region. Because it was on top of Mount Lanayru. Oh no, I done that one as well. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness, I have not been paying attention to what I've been doing. Having successfully snuck by the monsters, Lady Zelda began to pray at the statue. The goddess clearly answered, just as the rumor said she would, as Lady Zelda says she felt newfound clarity in her mind when it was all said and done. So the shrines, the springs of wisdom, courage, and power are all here. They're all in the same location as they were in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Which, you know, is kind of what I was expecting. That is where I was expecting them to be. But this one is the most interesting one. The fact that this area is still considered a part of the Death Mountain chain means that I may have been correct in suggesting that the area surrounding Death Mountain had receded at some point, that the surface had sunk, and now the Spring of Wisdom is significant, Spring of Power is significantly lower than it used to be. Very interesting. Huh. I can't believe I had done these without even paying attention to them. I must have just gone to them and selected them and just carried on without actually reading what I was doing. Wow. Okay. Let's carry on with the story then.
To prepare before we move on.
We're gonna switch out. We could keep those ones. We'll keep the suggested characters for now. If it doesn't work out, we can always swap them and try again.
I wonder what this'll do.
We're gonna go with 2 of those. Apple buds. No. What is it? It's insects, isn't it? It's insects and flowers. Do we get any? New plants? Oh, Fleet Lotus. That counts as a fruit? Oh, okay. Interesting. I guess we can do... Wait, hold on a second. Yeah, flowers. What? I'm confused. We'll go 2 stamina bulbs. 2... Do 2 lightning donors. Because I've got a lot of those. I need something to go in the middle. Something that just does a lot of... Like a hearty radish, for example. That'd be perfect. And a couple of snails. There we go.
A tranquil place to rest indeed.
Alright, let's see what we got.
Let's go.
Zelda, we were already walking.
Owing largely to the power of the secret stones, the tides had begun to turn in Rauru's favor. Yet even his army's victory against the third Archfiend did little to slow the forces of evil, who, according to the Rito, had once more set their sights upon Great Hyrule Forest.
Why are they so insistent on taking Great Hyrule Forest?
Determined to rebuke this attack, Rauru and his companions moved swiftly to intercept.
Like, there's currently
However,
nothing there.
Nothing could have prepared them for what lay ahead.
So far, what we've seen, there's no Deku Tree in the current time, in the current era. Oh heck! Oh no! Oh! Oh, he is all screwed up. Look at the way it's all twitching and corroding and falling apart. Who's doing the narration? I think that's, what was her name? I think that's the handmaid.
The forest.
Now where did that wretched thing fly off to?
Oh
it seems
no.
as though I don't have a choice.
Grim Gibdo.
If he won't take care of this vile infestation, then I'll simply have to do it myself!
Oh heck. Alright. No, the forest! Fire and sand. Oh, I left actually quite a lot of them behind. I should probably clean up. There we go. I need to claim back this area. My swirling sand shall devour you, is what she said. My goodness, there's a lot of enemies here. Ah, damn it. Where is he? There he is. I gotta be honest, that is one thing I will say, that shield bash isn't particularly impressive. That, you know, for a finisher, the shield bash is just kind of boring. A little disappointing. Linalia. I couldn't think what her name was. Linalia. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Didn't think that monster would be able to speak. Yeah, it seems like all the fiends are able to speak. They are... And the archfiends seem to be demons, like actual demons, right? Not like the bokoblins and everything, which seem to be lesser demons, but these are on par with, or at very least the same class of demon as like Demise and Ganon. I don't think they're as powerful as Ganon. Almost certainly not. But the fiends, the archfiends, they do appear to be actually intelligent beings. The Gibdo Queen is horrid. She really is. This is a different one even. So, yeah. Right, so first things first, we're going to remove the effects of any elemental statuses. We're getting rid of that now. We could do for material drops. Oh, I've got the construct with me, so let's do Zonai device consumption. And I want to reveal chests. There we go.
No, so the task.
Oh, actually, wait, sorry, I can't do the task at hand. Sorry, Rauru, I have to go away, come back. There we go. I want it. Oh, Tuscan Bone is new. That's a problem. Alright, where do we have to go? There's apparently a chest just outside this outpost. Or maybe just inside the outpost? No? Where's that? Oh, right, there's a... It's on the other side. Okay, never mind. Oh, he's on. He's got. There we go. Broke his armor. Nice. See what I mean? That shield bash just isn't as interesting. There's actually a lot of chests in this one. Oh wait, that's a door. Oh, I got a Zonite steel for a bow. Nice. I've been wanting to upgrade Rafika's weapon, but I just don't have enough steel to do it. So that's a plus. Let me just reassess the... Oh no. Those are white bokoblins. Okay. Let me just quickly reassess the map. Where does everyone need to be? Calamo is down there. Where's Zelda? Oh no, Zelda's down there. Where's Calamo? Calamo's up there. Rauru is also there. Okay, so Rauru needs to come to where Minoru is. Actually, let's not actually put him on Minoru. We'll set him for the outpost. Zelda can stay fighting wherever the heck she's fighting. Or she's with Ardi. She's fighting a black moblin. Okay, that's fine. Calamo is set to go down here. But I kind of want him to stay here. Maybe I'll leave Calamo in that camp. Same with the Night Construct. Yeah. Put them in camp for now. I'll switch over to Zelda so I can fight that moblin. Missed. Ow. Okay, that didn't miss me. Oh, I keep missing the return on that one. Nice. Oh, he's still alive, though. What'd I just do? Oh, I beams that up. Hang on. Oh! No, I can't switch. I can't switch. I saw Ardi standing next to me. I'm like, oh, I'll switch to Ardi. No, I can't. She's not one of my playable characters. Okay. Damn it. Oh my goodness, will you just die already? Oh Lord. Okay. Need to go in here. Oh, there you are. Oh. Nice, got him. All right, we got a second camp. Going to bed now. Good night. Have fun stream. Thank you so much, GH. You sleep well. We'll catch you later. Was that thing butterfly-like? So maybe it's supposed to be like boss of Dark World? Oh yeah, yeah. We were talking about that one in the last stream actually. Yeah. So the Gibdos in Tears of the Kingdom are more bug-like creatures, and they have. Some of them have moth wings, and the Queen Gibdo is like this giant moth creature. And I made the point last week that the wings of the moth Gibdo are very similar to the wings of Mothula. Yeah, definitely.
You're not leaving me behind this time, bud.
Hang on. I need to... Let me... Thank you. Yeah, oh, Tuscan Talon. Yeah, we go. Okay, cool. Pine cones. Yeah, we'll take pine cones every time. Every time. I'll take all of the monster extract. Yeah, that'll do for now. We'll come back and get some more because we'll probably be able to refresh that. Why is this flashing at me? Bonus exchange. Maybe it was flashing because I got more tokens, more tickets. I got a lot more tickets actually. Why is that flashing? Fully charged special gauges. Maximum number of hearts. Fully restore health. There's nothing new here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what, I'll fully charge the special gauges, though. That's actually a really good idea. Alright, let's have a look at the map. So there's a chest. There's 2 chests to pick up. I'll grab them with Zelda. Let's send Rauru to there. Calamo to there. Construct to there. This is where we start pushing forward. So I'll continue using Zelda and go collect those chests. Oh, there's Minoru ahead of us as well. Nice. I always miss that one. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Well, I knew there was a storm coming. I didn't think it would be coming so soon. Alright, so just to let... Oh my goodness, they've got giant explosive barrels. Oh no. Oh, I didn't see this coming. Alright. Ow. I mean... I keep missing that one. Yikes, move. Whoa! Oh, wait, I know how to do this. It didn't work! Ow. He just pump kicked me in the face. Oh my goodness, that is so... Oh dear. Alright, I'm not very good at this. That's the one. I got it. Oh, he's still alive though. Hey, 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 hey. Nice. Okay, I can do that. It doesn't matter where I'm at. Oh, that blew up his face. Nice. I don't know who got that. Well done to the Rito that blew up that barrel right in his face. Nice. That is so cool. That is such a cool ability. To be able to grab the enemy's attacks and pull them back. That's amazing. I love that. You've got to get it right though. You got to do it the right time. Because they throw those barrels really fast. So you can't use it before they throw the barrel. And after they throw the barrel, it's basically so close. Makes it very difficult to time it. And 10 endurance rooms, nice. Oh, hey, no, who said you could come this way? Alright, where are we at? Let's take another look at the team. Where is everyone? So I'm with Calamo, heading south. Rauru and the Construct are heading north. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Oh, and I got Minoru with me as well. Oh, and Agriston. Oh, we got the white Lizals as well. Oh, no. Oh, wait, that means I'm going to get loads of white Lizal horns. I'm okay with that. Oh, crap. I was a bit too close to that. Okay. There's a little enclave. Yeah, Minoru's already found them. These white ones are so strong. Come on, Minoru, this way. Oh, is she gonna hold out there? Okay. Right, where's everyone on the map? I'm gonna send Zelda. I'm gonna send Zelda here. No, not to the Rito Captain. What is this? Oh, an outpost. Yeah, yeah. Okay, and we'll send Calamo to the outpost as well. I'll send Knight's Construct to that enemy outpost, and I'll switch to Rauru.
King Rauru!
I love Rauru's skill set. Rauru's moveset is just so good. Especially now that I've unlocked so much of it as well. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. Okay, Artie, come with me. I wish I could command the other characters, even though they're not like a part of my squad. I wish I could still command them and tell them where I want them to be. Oh, here she is. Oh, no. Oh, heck. All right. He looks angry. He looks really angry. Oh, and we got a silver boss. I love their horn. In Tears of the Kingdom, the silver boss bokoblin horns are my favorite horns. I just really like the design of the horn. I've always liked the idea of circular swords. Oh, crap. Oh, look! My horns have automatically updated. Yeah, look. Oh, you can't really see us behind chat. The horn is updated. So it always updates to the most recent horn, and it keeps my stock of the old horns. I have not killed 2,600 silver moblins, but that is the full store of all the moblins I've killed. Now they've been upgraded to silver. Interesting. I didn't think it would do that. Defeat 40 enemies using Zonai devices. Perform Sync Strike with Calamo. I can do that one. Sync Strike with Calamo is pretty easy. Zelda is with Calamo right now.
Ready for whatever's next.
Actually, let me go back in. Check in the Tuscan Talon again. More pine cones! Thank you. Yes. I'll take all of those too. Okay, so we've claimed this area. I think we should stay here now. Maybe send Rauru? Yeah, send Rauru down to there. Cool. Alright, I'll switch to Calamo. Seems I gotta do a Sync Strike with him. Nice.
I'm not just a traveler.
Yeah. Calamo is just like ridiculously powerful. I didn't even do the Sync Strike. Check Tuscan Talon, more pine cones! Take them all!
Now, to the task at hand.
Right, where are we at? Okay. I'm gonna send Calamo to... No, wait. Oh, Silver Moblin. Yeah, there we go. Send Calamo to Silver Moblin, keep Zelda right here. No, why are you like this? Why is he going all the way over there? Just show me the camp. Let me see the camp. What? Hang on a minute. Can I zoom in? Camp. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Done. Okay. I'm going to take the Night Construct from all the way up there. Where's Zelda? Zelda's where she is. Okay. Rauru is where he's supposed to be. Calamo is on the way up. I'm going to take control of Night Construct. And I'm going to basically work my way through getting all those kills that I need for the extra tickets. I didn't know there was one still alive. Just turn around and it's like, oh, hi. I'm glad I figured that move out now, because I didn't realize that it was a hold. to do the second spin attack. Alright. Did I get... There was a chest here, wasn't there? I think I got it. I must have picked it up. Oh, there's another silver moblin. Oh, pfft. Damn it! He still hit me with one. Come on, Calamo.
Raring to go.
Oh. Oh. Okay, Grim Gibdo is on the way out. Have we got anyone still at a camp? Yes, we do. We have, Zelda is still at a camp. Gonna send the construct that way. Rauru, I'm gonna send Rauru down there. Calamo can also go up with construct. Cool. And I'll switch to Zelda.
Zelda!
But of course.
Cool. I got all three of those. Perform 2 sync strikes, use 4 unique skills, perform 3 special attacks. Okay, those will be fine. What else can we do? I'll fully charge the sync gauges. Do you know what? Let's do material drops as well. May as well. We got loads of tickets. You're controlling 3/4 of the area? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much you've got control over everything at this point. Agriston is moving forward too. He's gonna fight with me by a... Cool. I'm gonna keep Zelda moving north. Let's see. There's 2 outposts. So we'll send Zelda to this outpost. We'll send Calamo to that outpost as well. And we'll send the next construct to this outpost. And then I'll control Rauru to get over there.
King Rauru.
I'll take it from here.
You still alive? It's even more of a serious deal to make sure that you finish off these guys, because if you don't, the NPCs are not going to be able to stand a chance. Oh my goodness, there's an entire group of them. How did they get past? How did that group get past? Okay. Alright, Artie. Here we go. Oh, good. She's going to the same place as me. Oh, there's a load of Gibdos. Artie. Give me some lightning power.
I press on.
I mean, if I can't use Artie, I'm just gonna use her power as Rauru. Okay, that's the way it works. I can see that there's a... Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, I can see a chest on the map. I just didn't know where it was. Okay. Oh my goodness, there's still so many of them. They just keep respawning. Where's Artie? Artie! So, the Gibdos are weak to lightning. Which is why I found it so easy to just plow through as Artie then, but... Oh my goodness, they just keep coming! Go away! You horrible things! Alright. So there's one of the flying ones, look, Joseph. Definitely looks a little bit more, you know, like UV fluorescence. But I think the patterning of the wings is very reminiscent of Mothula from the Dark World, like you mentioned. I don't know what that is, so Noble Impact. There we go. I didn't mean to use the balloon. I might take the balloon. I might take the balloon off my moveset because it really gets in my way. Actually, considering I'm up against Gibdos, I'll switch over to a lightning. Fusion, and I'll take lightning as... Actually, no, I want to keep the... I'll keep bombs. Oh, wrong button. Sorry. There we go. Okay. Swap my ice for a lightning emitter. What? Ice, shock. Remove balloon. Cool.
Excellent.
Yes, that's way easier. Okay, cool. All the pine cones. All the pine cones ever.
You're not leaving me behind this time, bud.
Okay. Let's see now. So what's all the way up north? Who is all the way up north? Calamo is up there, and Zelda is up there. Okay. So I'll switch to Calamo.
Someone else.
A wise plan.
Yep, I think that cleared the area. Okay. So look, let's get everyone moving now down to the Grim Gibdo. I'll continue using Zelda. We'll pass through the outposts along the way, and we'll see if there's anything else in the market. Use 4 unique skills. Apparently I haven't even used 4 yet. Wow, okay. Okay, for sure. We're gonna... Let's have a look. We'll fully charge sync gauges. There we go. Which way am I going? This way. Oh, there she is. Oh, that is a lot of dust. Is she producing the scent? Wait, it teleported me. There was loads of things I wanted to do before I got here. Damn it. Who we got? Who we got? Let's do it. Fan? Oh, the fan works. Oh, she's dust covered. The fan works. There we go. Oh, there she is. There she is in all her disgusting glory.
Is that all? In Hyrule's name!
Oh, she's actually more of a spider. Fire. Burn it. Oh, she's a gift though. I should have gone with lightning.
Nice construct.
That's the one to do it. Oh damn, she got me. Oh wow, okay. Oh my goodness, that's oh okay. That scuttling just give me the heebie-jeebies. Oh my goodness, no. Oh crap. Okay. Calmo. That was Rauru, whatever. Oh, okay. That's intense. That is actually kind of intense. Wow.
Dare you?
I dare. I am he who dares. What was that attack? It was basically Rauru spinning the construct while the construct was on fire.
And yet...
I should tell you, bud. All of us Koroks get born here in this sacred forest before we go setting off on our own adventures. We travel the lands looking for someplace good to put down roots and become trees ourselves. Once we do, a new forest will start forming around us. That's how the circle of life keeps on spinning. But this...
The Rito said it was that construct. Another victim claimed by its hand.
Yes. It was clear even from afar. That gloom belongs to none other than Ganondorf. Unless we can stop this evil at its source, all of Hyrule will be met with the same cruel fate we've witnessed here.
We must never let that come to pass.
We finally laid the Archfiends to rest. In my view, the time has come to topple their king.
Completely
once
agree.
and for all.
100% agree.
With me, everyone. We make for Hyrule Castle.
Ooh, here we go. Oh my goodness, my clear time. Oh, good lord. 94 rupees for the clear time. Clearly, I should have done that a little bit quicker. That's what they're trying to tell me. You should have done that a little bit quicker. Alright. Alright, game. Sure, I'll do it quicker next time. Sad Korok's a pretty heartbreaking sight. Yeah, it really is. Like, just the entire this is their home. This is where they come from. All Koroks are born in Korok Forest. And now there's no forest. That's pretty brutal. That's pretty brutal. Oh! Oh, a whole new section has opened up. Oh, that's the Sky Temple. We're going to the Sky Temple? Into the fray. Yeah. Okay. Definitely looking forward to doing that. What else have we got? Agriston. Is that Agriston? Unlock Avalanche Slam. Yes, we will. We will be doing that.
I've yet to reach my limits.
Okay. Yes, equip it instead of the bombs. I'll keep the fan though. Let's have a look. Wait, they're attacking the forest? Okay, we need to stop that. Before we do that, I need to find out if there's any Fakia? No. Any for Rafika? What have we got here? Pastos? Vence? Is there just a list of these? There probably is. Oh no, these are the actual... No, okay. Service quests. Okay. Oh, that's the one I'm looking for. That's the one I was looking for. The one with the shield. Oh, okay. Oh, I missed a basic actions upgrade? Damn. Okay. I need, the dragon fruit. What were they called? Lady Kia's humility and diligence in her spear training made a strong impression on King Rauru, who has since offered to give her some personal instruction. To aid in this endeavor, Lady Zelda and I are planned to bring them a meal they can eat after workout. And you're including the bugs. Okay, I need the dragon fruit. I'm not sure what the dragon fruit are called in game. So I'm gonna go do this. Oh, they're Vault Fruit. Okay, I thought these were the fruit. These are Shock Fruit. Okay, I thought they were the Vault Fruit. I'm gonna put that one in, and I'm going to remove pine cones for now. Where can I get Vault Fruit? Apparently from this mission and that mission. Those are the only two missions to get Vault Fruit. Okay. I guess we do this one. Oh my goodness, look at that. All the enemies are turned silver now. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Yep, we'll do that one. Plagued by guilt over the knowledge that the Gerudo gave rise to the Demon King, Adi has been hunting monsters from dawn to dusk. Can Rafika help her overcome her worries? Yes. They will become best friends.
One can never be too prepared for what shall come of this.
Two of those. What do I get? Bugs and flowers. Okay. Two of those. Stamina bulbs. And... Ooh, running low on Saflina. Nightshade is good though. Okay, supply. Let's do it.
I barely recognize it now.
Oh, okay.
Better get going, I guess.
I'm really hoping that that we get more story for the sages. Because we're discovering lots of new characters, which is great. It's good to see more of a wider scope of the characters in this era. It's good to see a wider scope of the people who lived in this particular era, but I do want to know more about the sages. Okay, who's through here? Silver Moblins? That's a Pecoplin. Graphica's still okay? That's alright then. Oh crap! I dodged straight into that. Oh, I don't have anything to reverse it. Hang on. I don't have the fan. There we go.
Ready for this? Alright. You're done. You'll fall.
Got him!
Such is the strength of the Gerudo.
Such is the strength of Gerudo thighs. Oh no, I should have done that the other way around. Damn it.
You're mine.
That's what I was going for.
Ready for this?
That combination is so good. That combination, making the big tornadoes out of the other elements, is so good. And we got 10 Vault Fruit. I hope that's all we needed. That combo was so explosive that our power just flickered. Yeah. Yeah, it was so powerful that our literal in real life power flickered. Yeah, that's the one I want. Yeah, Stuart, that's the one I want. Sea Foam Surge, let's go.
I still haven't matched my father's strength.
Thanks to King Rauru's instruction, Lady Kia thought up a new move. And as that's how they speak underwater. It's like all bubbles coming out. And as we all shared a meal after the training session, she asked countless questions to both His Majesty and Lady Zelda about battle tactics and the like. Sweet. We will be adding Seafoam Surge to the attack bar. Alright, we have another Kia one, do we? No, it's not Kia. Do we have another Kia one that we need to do? Quests. Oh, we need the... we need the mushrooms for that one. Okay. Ooh, that's... Wait, we lost... Wait, we lost territory! Did we? I think we lost territory. I wasn't paying attention. All right, we'll do defending Hyrule Forest. Otherwise, we might lose that as well.
One can never be too prepared for battle.
Let's have a look. What we got? We got Ardy, we got Rafika, we got Night Construct, we got Zelda. What kind of enemies we got? Fire enemies. Could probably do with having Kia on the team. I'll switch Ardy for Kia.
I'll cut them all down.
Let us join forces in Hyrule's name.
Cool. Why do I have two of those? I want to put that there. Yes, yes. Oh my goodness, yes. Gibdo Bones is still better, but I mean, throwing scythes around is just freaking cool. They're fire enemies. I could go with ice, I guess. Got 19 of those, 8 of those, 25 of those. Yeah, I could go with the I might stick with the regular horns, and I'll switch. That was the wrong place. I'll switch them out when I get to them. Ice. No, fan. Okay. Sweet. All right, that's everyone sorted.
If we use this.
Boom, boom. Flowers. Oh, 2 of those. 2 of those. And 2 of those. Supply. Yes. Cool.
I could get used to this.
We make for battle.
Kill. Want to make sure that we don't lose Hyrule Forest. Oh, watch out, here they come.
I'll help. I have you.
Nice.
Ready for this?
Okay. I want to get rid of these ones because they're gonna charge in and take our location if I don't. It's these little groups. These little groups are the ones you need to worry about because they grow bigger and then they charge in and they take your outpost. Monsters have infiltrated an outpost. What? Oh, they have! Just one. Alright, let's take a look at the map. What we got? Rafika is down the bottom there. Kia has moved on to the next location. Construct is all the way up there. Zelda is with the Construct. Okay, I'm gonna move Zelda to here. So that everyone is, like, watching over a particular outpost. The only one that I'm not gonna be too worried about is Rafika, because he's all the way down here. So I will instead control Rafika and go and meet Kia. Actually, do you know what? No, never mind. Rafika can go... Excuse me. Rafika can go... to the allied outpost. I'll switch over to Kia.
Kia, I'm just about to
Whoops. Cool. Oh, yeah. Still one there. Got him. Got him. Okay. So Rafika can look after that outpost for now. Oh, hello. Oh, hi. Still a few more here. there's the hope that after these fires, the trees that survive will flourish. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Like, forest fires are actually really useful for the growth of a forest. Like, a lot of the nutrients that are taken up by trees get released during a forest fire, and it means that the following trees become stronger. Forest fires are obviously horrible for the ecosystem in the short term, but in the long term, you end up with a much stronger forest. Anything down here? Anything? Any things at all? Any chests? Any Koroks? Anything? No? Fine. Alright, so I guess we move everyone north. I guess we don't need to worry too much about being uber tactical in this one. Are you dead yet? Look at these guys. Thank you. Good grief. Hey, hello, hello. Oh, it's just a bomb. Okay. Yeah, probably shouldn't have done that while he was charging. Do you know what? Screw this. Stop telling me to dodge, game. That is so annoying and so actually patronizing. Why wouldn't that go away? It's like every time I get hit by something, it comes up, oh, by the way, the dodge button is B. Frick you, game. And there's some moblins up here. Bokoblins, sorry. I still haven't gotten used to that. You know, after all of these years, I still haven't gotten used to the fact that the regular piggy enemies are not moblins anymore. They're bokoblins. How long has it been since the introduction of bokoblins? Piccolo is secretly on the dev team. Oh my goodness, no. Oh. I hate how accurate that is. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Switch over to Raffica. No, that's Zelda. Close enough.
Here! Raffica!
Sure, why not?
Sure, why not?
Okay. Ready for this?
Oh, I'm still fighting? Oh, hello. Hello, hang on. Monsters have appeared down the bottom, look. They're heading for that outpost in the middle.
Sorry about
Oh, good grief. What is wrong with me today? Why is my brain telling me that it's an Xbox? Maybe it's because of the controller I'm using. It definitely feels more of a Xbox controller than a Switch controller, considering I've been using my Joy-Cons this entire time.
Too easy.
Oh, you're still alive. Good for you. Dead. Oh, there's another one. Wait. Let's send Rafika to there. And I'm going to switch over to Zelda. Because there appears to be a monster chasing Zelda.
Zelda!
Allow me!
Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, there's still one. Ah, another one. There he goes. Alright, let's send Zelda down then. Monsters have infiltrated. Oh no, that's a dead end. Zelda. Zelda. Do you know what? Zelda, you figure it out. Let's switch over to... It was... What were they? They were fire. Boss bokoblins. So I'll switch over to Kia. Yep. Oh. Ah, she got me lying. Ah, I don't know.
My spear is yours!
Oh, there's another one. I should have left Zelda up there. There was a fire mobbling went all the way up that way. I'll leave Rafika down here and head up to the other outpost. Oh my goodness. Wait, that was the one that I was fighting up at the previous location. He must have, when I hit him, he must have run away and come to this outpost instead. I thought I'd killed him. I thought he was dead. You can't carry any more Zonite steel. Of course I can't. Alright, let's have a look. Can I upgrade Rafika's bow? I can. I can a little bit. What's that? Unique skill damage plus 5%? Yeah. I could probably chuck on one of a couple of these. Enhance. Moblin. Rumors of my death were greatly exaggerated. Yeah, I think so. Flurry Rush damage plus 13%. That's pretty good. I'm gonna use... Oh, Sync Strike damage is pretty good too. I'm gonna use this one to enhance. There we go. Let's see what else we've got. One-handed weapons. Oh, I got loads here. Okay, hold on. Has anyone got anything lower than 8 for their one-handed weapon? No. Okay. Oh, yeah. Actually, Calamo could do with some upgrades. There we go. Use all of those. Is there anything worth just getting rid of? Slightly increases charge sync gauge every 100 KOs. Yeah, no, we can use that one as materials. Use it for materials for Artie. Okay. Next one. Great sword. I mean, the Boulder Breaker is level 9, so... just drop some... Oh, extra XP. Nice. Okay. Oh, yeah, so I've been wrong about this one. I thought... I completely misread it. I thought this ability here... I thought what it does is it gives you bonus XP when you're fighting with that weapon, but it's not. It's enhancement XP. So it actually boosts the XP bar of your enhancement when you're trying to build your weapon. What's this one do? Gain XP for every 100 KOs. Okay. You gain XP with every kill anyway, so it's kind of... Extra damage at full hearts. We'll use that. We'll max it out. No, I don't want to gain XP for... No. Remove that. Hang on a second. That opens up another slot. What can I put on it? Special attack charge rate? No. Sync strike damage, 12%. It's pretty good. I like that one. Sync strike damage plus 12%. That's pretty good. Regular attack damage. That synchronizes with gauges may fill. Oh, okay. Kind of want the sync strike still. Oh, wait, is it... Oh, hold on. Hang on. I want to get rid of that one. I'm gonna take that one off. I'll put that one on. Yeah, well, oh, damn it. Okay. This is the one for Sync Strike. This is one for Special Attack Charge Rate. I'm gonna go with Special Attack Charge Rate. And then we're gonna use that for the last piece of... There we go. Cool. Right, so with Agriston's weapon, I can now enhance it further. So see that there's still 2 locked slots. I can still enhance it further, but I need to do something else to the weapon to expand its slots. Spears. What spear steel do I have? Let's see. What do I want to give to... I could give him Sync Strike damage as well. Oh, heck. Power just flickered. Ooh. That one was pretty bad. Unique skill damage plus 12%. Ooh, okay. Ooh, I like that one. Strong attack damage plus 4%. Regular attack damage plus 4%. This is tough. Unique skill damage, 12%. I think I'm going to go with unique skill damage, honestly. Yeah, enhance. Because I've already got regular attack damage, 8%. Sorry, regular attack damage plus 4%. Regular special attack damage, 8%. So, you know, giving myself unique skill damage plus 12, that's also pretty useful. Okay. Kia. Do I have enough to level her up at all? Not interested in that one. Or that one. Everything else is a plus, though, so I don't necessarily want to... charge rate is double plus. Sync damage 8%. Damage at full hearts, I can use those for material. Since when am I ever at full hearts? Let's be real. Right, I'm gonna use those. And then the next one I use... Oh, it's not gonna be the next one. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna need like 3 to do that. Alright, never mind. Alright, well, we got leveled up at least. Let's have like Calamo again. No, okay. Alright. We're starting to get there. We're starting to get weapons leveled up as well. Which is really cool. Ooh, golden apples and Korok poop. Alright, it is 10:30. So... Ooh, hello. What is that? Weapon capacity plus 5.
That's what I'm talking about.
The Koroks was so excited. The Korok was so excited about making a serious offering that he decided to sit and wait by the statue till someone else came along, made another offering themselves. Guess as long as he's having fun with it. Okay, nice. More weapons. I don't really have an issue with weapons. I actually have more of an issue with steel. my steel inventory. But yeah, a bigger pockets is always a plus, I suppose. Alright, so Stuart is saying to do this one. And I can claim that territory. I want to do one more story fight before we go. I want to see this. Into the fray it is. Let's do it.
Best not to fight on an empty stomach.
I agree. Let's have a look. Who have we got? We can swap out these three. I think I definitely want to have Rafika. I think I'm gonna switch out
My presence alone ensures victory.
Zelda for Adi. So we got 4 sages here. Yeah.
My storm shall rage on.
Do you know what? I just realized what I could really do with. I've got a stream deck. I've got a pretty good stream deck. I've got the big stream deck. But I just realized that there's a stream deck that has volume knobs on it. And I'm kind of thinking that maybe I should get one of those as well. That way I'll be able to control the volume with knobs. It means that I'm going to be fiddling with knobs in the middle of stream. But it means it'll be easier to control the sound. Look at all of them. Look at all those chickens.
Take heart, my soldiers. The archfiends are slain, and the monster hordes weakened. Slowly but steadily, we repel the Demon King's army. But we mustn't forget, we face an enemy of immeasurable strength.
I was typing that quote.
Even with our secret stones, sacrifice is inevitable.
But your sacrifice is one that I am willing to
All
make.
the same.
Damn, look at them all.
For the glory of this resistance, then stand tall at my side and fight to reclaim Hyrule. I ask you, join me in this pursuit.
This is a really small army. I think you sacrificed enough. Of course they'd be the first to shout. It is a small army, but we can make the assumption that these are just the generals. These are like the lieutenants.
You want us to run away, like cowards?
Yes.
That's not what I'm saying. We just need a plan in case things go wrong at the castle. Okay?
Lady Kia, you mustn't think of it as surrender.
It's tactical retreat.
At times you must retreat for greater victory. Isn't that correct, Your Majesty?
But of course, finishing this at Hyrule Castle would be ideal. With the secret stones in our possession, it's not impossible. Yet Ganondorf has one of his own, remember? We'll need to be ready for any potential outcomes.
Yeah, that's the part that they,
That's why I've prepared a contingency plan in an area of the depths beneath Hyrule Field.
Oh.
We'll act as a lure, draw the Demon King down there, and bring his cruel reign to an end.
Ha! Now that's my kind of plan. I mean, please, continue.
Stupid horn.
Right. As I've already explained to Zelda, the lands beneath Hyrule's surface are home to countless sites of sacred power. At one such site where that power is at its strongest, we'll make our final stand against Ganondorf's tyranny.
And I assure you, we'll be well prepared when the time comes.
How exactly?
So there was already a shrine?
With a trap of sorts. A means by which Zelda and Rauru will be able to wield even greater strength. It is certain to give us an advantage in the battle ahead.
So this location was already there under Hyrule Castle?
So, Ganondorf is nothing if not cunning. Will he not see through this ploy?
Of course.
Arrogance can turn the wisest man into a fool. He's proud to a fault and thinks little of our army. Even if he saw through our plan, he would still follow us down there, confident he could win. Although, I do have one concern. Hyrule Castle is shrouded in a thick gloom, and teeming with swarms of powerful monsters at that. I can't help but wonder.
Yeah, that's what I was
expect
just
to breach
thinking,
their
but I was gonna wait until this was over.
Good question. One we've already thought of.
Pigeons! But yeah, I was gonna bring up the same thing. The ancient Zonai location is still ancient, even in these ancient days.
What a fine means of transportation!
Oh, we're not
Was a
fighting
gift
up here, we're
from
just...
a god to the kind
Aw.
Rito, the Stormwind Ark. It descended from the heavens, returning the wind to their lands. And now freely sails the kingdom, steered solely by Mineru's spirit.
I'm not certain freely is the word I would use. It's still rather old, remember. But it should be more than capable of delivering us to the Great Plateau.
Indeed.
How are things looking
I was
on the
hoping we'd
ground,
get to
Jack?
fight our way up, but alright.
Good enough. Everyone's already on the move and making great time.
With the land and air contingents supporting each other's advance, we should keep casualties to a minimum.
You going, man?
Be careful out there.
We're almost at Hyrule Castle, so it's time we get to work. This ark's not gonna defend itself.
Right. Be sure to come back safe.
Oh! Oh! We got a shooting... We got a shooter section.
Now then. Summon all the vile monsters you want. We'll see how they handle an attack from the sky, Ganondorf.
Maybe, yeah, I think it might be a flying level. Or at very least the start of it will be a flying level, perhaps. Oh, more of those ends, good lord. What is that? Oh, it's resurrected the Arc Fiends. Oh, okay.
Let's see how long you can keep up this struggle of yours, Rauru.
I don't think it's been much of a struggle, honestly. It's been really fun, but it hasn't been particularly hard. So I got myself a beam laser. I got a flamethrower. Bonus power.
Correct.
Oh, I like that. Yeah, I like that. Flux near the night construct automatically attacking with bursts of light? It's basically extra wings.
What are they doing here?
Behind you? What's behind me? Oh! All range mode! I'm out of power on my lasers. Okay. See, easy enough. Do a barrel roll. Oh, I spoke too soon. Alrighty then. Oh, really? Yeah, sorry, Rauru, I can't really pay too much attention to you right now on account of the fact that I'm trying to avoid getting killed. Oh, should have... What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, okay. Whoa, 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 I don't know what to do. I know how to block that. Oh, it's going up. Oh, no, no, he's getting close. Oh, I don't want this. God damn it. Oh yeah, I've got special rations. I forgot about that. Now what's he doing? Bloody hell. Oh no! It said by pressing Z and R, but I could. Oh, okay, now I can do it. Sorry, ZL, ZR, not Z and R. Oh my goodness, what are you doing? Calamo! I know it tells me what to do in the center of the screen, but I was pressing ZL and ZR and it wasn't doing anything. It was only when it actually flashed it on screen that it allowed me to do anything.
Truly staggering.
Minoru, are you all right?
Please, you needn't worry about me. I'll see us to the castle. I promise you that.
There you are, brazen fools!
Yeah, there's the Grimgera.
It's time I get my payback and tear you all apart!
I don't get it. We already beat this guy once.
Just
He
means
can
we have to
try
do it
all
again.
he wants. He'll never win.
Now then, hopefully I've got no fire users with me. Tell you what I can do though.
Listen.
Actually, oh damn it. I'll do that for everyone.
This is quite exciting.
I feel good about this.
A true warrior can brandish any weapon.
Cool. Do it. If only you would come down here. I just need to be cautious not to hit him with water attacks while I'm trying to hit him with the flame. I have already run out of batteries. And come down here. Damn it.
Worthy foe.
Find him.
He's not a worthy foe. He's bloody annoying. There we go. Oh, he's on the ground now. Switch. Oh my goodness. Is he just gonna keep doing that? He's just gonna keep doing that. Until I stop him. Okay, okay. He's definitely...
That won't do.
He's definitely stronger now than he was before, but now he's on the ground at least. Oh, good lord. Yep, you can do it. God damn it.
Begun.
Your hands, King Rauru.
With pleasure.
Wait, this isn't Tears of the Kingdom? No. No, this isn't Tears of the Kingdom. This is, Age of Calamity. No, Age of Imprisonment, sorry.
Find him.
I'll do it here, friendship attack. Just because I get that ball of it, of water energy around me. Oh, I can't reach that. Ah, close enough. I still hit him.
You're done.
I'm here. King Rauru.
Simple enough, madam.
How could I lose to these worms again?
Because last time we kicked your ass when you were flying all the time. This time you were on the ground. Welcome to the stream, Shiny. How are you doing today?
Cutting down the same enemy twice.
Ganondorf is surely to blame.
If he is, we must stay vigilant. The other three will follow.
We've arrived.
There it is. Hyrule Castle. The old Hyrule Castle.
Time to end this, once and for all.
Indeed.
Oh, that construct is still there. Oh, dude, he is tweaking. That was a really short story part, but it was a good opportunity to close it out for tonight, because it is now 11 p.m. Please don't go away though, because we do have just some last bits of news-ish updates before we go. But yeah. Ooh, sky shrooms. I only had a few of those. I think I needed them for something as well. Oh, that looks like another Raffica. Wait. Yeah, it was. Upgrade to basic action. Yep.
Well, isn't this a thrill?
After watching me dance, Raffica was moving like it was the easiest thing in the world. And here I thought Rito didn't have any rhythm. Actually, kind of surprised he pulled her off, you know? Alright, let's see. Oh, we got another Calamo one.
I'm gonna be the best
All
tree
done.
ever.
And you know, it was tough for a Korok like me, feeling tired after. What? All done. And you know it was tough if a Korok like me is feeling tired after. Good news is my trunk's stronger than ever now. It's all because I was so anxious for that reward. Oh, I get double attack. I think that one is... I think that one's fire? I think that one's fire. I get extra attack off of my third strong attack. Nice. Now these are all the side characters. Can I have a look at quests and find out if there's anything new? Yes, the Night Construct ones. Two-handed weapons, spears, two-handed weapons. Yeah, nah, it's okay. Don't need to worry about those. I'll stick with sword and shield, tar very much. Oh, okay. There's a lot for the construct. Zelda. Need raspberries, or what are they called? Frostberries? Need honey. Where do I get honey from? Good grief. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to do a little bit more farming in between streams. Ooh, Ultra Hand. I need raspberries and sugar. Okay. Definitely need to figure out where I can get raspberries from. Minerus are all done. Agriston, all that I can do. Kia is missing one, but I need those mushrooms. Okay. Raffica, need porgies. Artie, I'm going for Artie. Tabantha, I imagine. Yeah, I think so. I think that's where you can get the berries from. Lady Artie studied the materials I procured for her and then set off to train with renewed vigor. Upon her return, she thanked me for helping her improve her combat technique. Ooh, okay. More attack combos. I'm okay with this. I'm very, very much so okay with this. There's still a few to get. Bonus hearts, upgraded basic actions. I need Trout for that one. And Vault Fruit again. Okay. Calamo. I think I've done all the Calamo ones. Typhon. Okay. So these are the side characters. I'm not worried about doing those right now. So the forest is under attack again. They're not gonna let me be, are they? Right, okay. Maybe, do you know what? No, we'll call it there for the evening, and we'll come back. Was that one is Panic? Yeah. Okay. We'll call it there for this evening, and there's a lot that. So I'm just thinking now about everything that we've seen so far today. The indication that the Akala was actually Highlands back in this time. That's really interesting, because it goes along with my theory that maybe the Akala region was a mountainous region at some point. And as soon as we did the power spring, we were still on Death Mountain. So that's really interesting. I find that one very intriguing, because I've been saying for a while that I think that the Spring of Power, a lot of people said the Spring of Power in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, it's in the wrong place. It doesn't make sense. It should be on top of Death Mountain. And I was saying that, no, I don't think that's true. I think that maybe it was on top of a mountain, but when you look at all of the surrounding areas in this region where all of the ground has collapsed, I think that the Akala area was actually a lot higher and the whole area is sunk. And I think this has kind of proven that according to this game, the Shrine of Power, or the Spring of Power, is actually on top of a mountain. Very interesting. I don't know, maybe I'm reading too far into it. Maybe I'm overstating the value of this, that just because we fought on a Death Mountain map. I mean, there are definitely arguments against what I'm saying, but because we fought on a Death Mountain map doesn't necessarily mean that this area is actually on the top of the Death Mountain peaks. But it sure does seem that way. And a lot of this area, like in Tears of the Kingdom, this area is all collapsed, right? This hole, you can see this hole there, right? But this entire area is kind of like a canyon that's been carved out because of the area is collapsed in. So I genuinely think that this is a lot higher. This is more like even with Death Mountain. All of that area, look, it looks like mountains to me. So I think that answers the question of how the Spring of Power got from being on top of a mountain to being down in the lowlands of Akala. I think this entire region has sunk. This was the top of a mountain, but due to activity maybe in the depths, maybe activity between now, I mean, it's over 10,000 years between now and Breath of the Wild. I think the entire area is sunk, and that finally answers that question, finally explains what's happened. Furthermore, we're seeing so much now of the characters, the sages coming together, fighting together, going to war against the Demon King, and this is also really interesting to see what transpired leading up to the moment where everyone came together in the depths below what would be the future Hyrule Castle, right here, and sealed Ganon. How did we get there? How did we get to this point? Well, we're about to find out, because we're going to be attacking the Hyrule Castle in the next episode. there's just so much about this that I'm still kind of processing. I'm still processing everything. We're now in the Stormwind arc as well. That's another thing. We're using the Stormwind arc to fight against Ganondorf. I was really hoping that we would actually go into the Sky Temple. Just as much as I was really hoping we would go to the Water Temple. Remember the Water Temple from Tears of the Kingdom? The one in the sky? I was really hoping that we'd have like an actual battle there, but unfortunately not. Who knows? Maybe we'll do some more stuff in the depths. I don't know. Because we haven't seen the Fire Temple yet. I mean, it is below Death Mountain, but we don't have access to that area. See, there's Death Mountain. See, it's even above the range that we can go. We can't go any higher than that. So maybe we will see something Fire Temple related down here. Don't know. And down here is where the Spirit Temple was. This is where all Minauru's stuff is. But it's been a hell of a ride seeing what Hyrule was like in the distant past. Being able to experience this piece of history. Because there's so often in a Legend of Zelda game where you get hints, little drops of information about something that happened 1,000 years ago, but you never get to experience it. You never get to play it. You never get to be a part of it. And here we are. Link is nowhere in sight. For everyone who's been saying like, oh, we should have a game where we're not playing as Link. Well, Link isn't here, okay? Link is nowhere to be found. We're playing as Rauru. We're playing as Zelda. We're playing as the Sages. It's quite an experience. It's still novel. We've had Hyrule Warriors. We've had Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, and now we're playing Age of Imprisonment. And it's still novel to be playing a Zelda game, especially one that's in canon. This is the first time we've played an in-canon side game for Legend of Zelda. And we're not playing as Link. We're not playing as, you know, the guy that we usually play as. I'm loving the hell out of this game. I really am. I'm looking forward to doing more of this next week. So I'm going to take us over to the chatting screen. Like I said, I got some last few weeks now. So we got a couple of little announcements I just want to make sure that everyone is aware of before we finish. So please don't go away. So, yes. It is Friday. It is Friday the 12th of December. And that means tomorrow is Saturday, and tomorrow we're going to be playing Pac-Man World Repack, and that's going to be the last stream of this week. Yes, we did an extra stream this week. We're going to be doing an extra stream next week as well. So the schedule for next week is going to be very similar to what you're seeing right there. We're going to be playing Monster Hunter Wilds on Monday. On Tuesday, we're going to be playing Age of Imprisonment. On Wednesday, Crusader of Senti. On Thursday, we'll be playing more Monster Hunter Wilds. And the reason we're doing two streams of Monster Hunter Wilds next week is because there's going to be a new monster drop, which will be on the 16th. And obviously that comes after Monday. So we're going to do an extra Monster Hunter Wilds stream next week to be able to have a go at that before we break up for Christmas and New Year. So, we will be finishing streaming activities on this channel as of the 20th. And then, we'll be coming back to streaming on the 5th. Now, there will be another stream in between. I'm going to be doing a New Year's Eve stream. We're going to do another 12-hour marathon, same as we did last year. And it's going to go from... I haven't decided exactly when it's going to be. It's going to be starting a little bit later. So we'll probably start around maybe 8 p.m. AEST. And then we will go for 12 hours until 8 a.m. Or something like that. I haven't decided exactly yet. But we will... I'll make sure to put the schedule up so that everyone sees it. So everyone knows what's happening, when it's happening, in case you want to drop by. And I know that not many people will probably drop by for New Year's because you're going to be doing stuff with your family. But I'm still going to do it anyway, because I know that there are a lot of people out there that don't get the opportunity to spend time with their family. They don't necessarily get time to spend time with their friends because their friends are spending time with their families. And I know that the holidays can be a lonely time. And so, for that reason, we're going to do the New Year's stream. Even if only 3 people turn up, at very least I've been here for 3 people. And ultimately, that's what matters. So we're going to try playing some games. I don't know what we're going to do. We're going to be playing probably some Yars Recharged. We might do some Mario Kart or something like that. Might do some side missions from Age of Imprisonment. It depends. We'll probably be finished with Age of Imprisonment before we stop streaming on the 20th. I say we'll stop streaming on the 20th. The last stream will be on the 20th. Then it'll be, you know, Sunday, and then the rest of the time is off. Yeah. So we'll find something to do. We're going to hang out. We're just going to be chatting for the most part. But we'll check on some games and celebrate New Year's together. If you got nothing else to do, if you got nothing better to do, if you got nowhere else to go, then you're very welcome to come and hang out here. I think that's it. I think that's everything. Yeah. That's everything for tonight. Thank you, everyone who has joined me. It really does mean the most that you guys want to hang out with me today. And I hope you've enjoyed the stream. If you have enjoyed the stream, leave a thumbs up to let YouTube know that you liked it. It really does help us out. And consider leaving a comment at the end. Let me know what you thought about what we've experienced today, what we've learned about Hyrule in the distant past, what we've learned about the sages that we previously had only seen visions of, and now we get to play as them. What do you feel satisfied with those characters? Are you enjoying the game yourself? If you're playing Age of Imprisonment yourself, do let me know what you've enjoyed about it the most so far. If you're new here, consider subscribing, because we're going to have more Legend of Zelda, not just Age of Imprisonment, but we're going to be playing Age of Calamity at some point in the future. We're going to be playing Minish Cap. We're going to be playing Echoes of Wisdom. There's currently 3 Zelda games that I really should be playing, and probably should play them at some point next year. So, yeah, do stick around for that if you want to see more. I learned that the Age of Imprisonment devs had no chill. They really don't, do they? They really didn't. There's so many moments of just unadulterated badassery. So, yeah. That is all from me for this evening. Like I said, I hope you've enjoyed it. Echoes of Wisdom waits for Tim to be summoned. Yeah, Tim, tell you what, right? If you got this far in the stream, leave a comment just saying Echoes of Wisdom. Tell you what, do it for the algo. Do it for the algorithm, right? Everyone just go into the comments and write Echoes of Wisdom. Anyway, that is all from me for this evening. So be good to yourselves. Be excellent to each other. Play more video games, and until I see you, I wish you all peace and high scores. Good night, everyone.